Okay, good morning, everyone. Let's load from last night and see what we got. Okay, so last night we got a cannibal in our midst. Not exactly sure what a cannibal's gonna do. Um, she's a cannibal, a jogger, and nervous.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. She's only 16 though. I guess she doesn't know herself yet. um, so we're gonna try to keep her away from everybody else. Don't need her eating on everybody. And let's see, last night we ended up with more buffaloes, so we got those tamed. Let's see, what else we got in the area? We got some more buffaloes, which we can tame. Um, we got a little red fox. I think red foxes, I'm not sure, do they do hauling? If they do, we may have. Red fox, let's see. Oh, they can do hauling. Okay, well, we'll have to tame that little red fox if we can. We'll try. It'll probably attack us and have to kill it, but yeah, we'll see. And let's see. I still don't know what Spectago is for. It's one of the other mods. And it is for um, okay, the flowers just give beauty. They're not used for much anything else, I don't think. Spectacle flowers, okay. Oh, to make tea and soda, okay. Or paint, okay. But, let's I like those flowers, so let's go ahead and make them. I'd like to. Okay, I guess all of them are now set. Okay, are these set? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, we got hospital. We've got our one workroom here. We're gonna have to do research to get that going. Um, we got our granite walls to start with instead of our other. We starting to use this material here. Um, let's see. That's we're gonna make out the the hospital green zone. Oh, looks like a, hold on a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got here. I was trying to figure out what I need to do next. We're in the middle of a heat wave. And, oh, I know. Since we're in the middle of a heat wave, it's like, oh, it's not too awful bad out there, but it could get worse. Heat, that one's cool. It should be like little coolers. Temperature, no, not there. I want just the little cooler. Trying to remember where things are is not always easy. Not protection. There's, I guess I don't have passive coolers. Because this is the new one, so I don't have passive coolers. But with this being a heat wave, we're going to need to keep this going. We're going to really need to have another cooler here. In here. Bless you. Yeah, Okay. What do we got here? We need to have a dining room up where this here needs to change. And let's see. Let's see. We want. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, we can actually make things out of cherry wood. Let's see. Good bit. Good. Good. Well, should be a dining room here. We're going to move all our kitchen stuff over here. Okay, move our kitchen stuff over here. Up near the farm. And if we move our kitchen stuff up near the farm, what do we got in blocks? Got a bunch of those, so let's come over here and make this one, make a bill. What was it? And do that until we have make that one on top, since we don't need to have those anymore. Instead of them walking all the way through, let's make that up here. Right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like that there. It's not lined up. So let's line 1, 2, 3. Start it there. Done? Not done it. I want what is it? Guess we have to actually make some first. Okay, we'll make some first. We also need to get this researching done. Okay, she's cleaning dirt and keeping the cannibal cleaning dirt and I want to at least make one. That way I can start using it for building. Then I'll release her from priority work. Okay. There. Now I can make those kind of blocks. Oh, why not? Hold on. Floors. Floors. Stone floors. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How come I can't? Maybe I can only use those for floors. Let me see. Flash storm. Yeah. I don't want flash storms because they ruin too much of the area. Yeah. Get these things gone. Way too much stuff. Almost as bad as a pyro when we get flash. Because they will destroy a whole area. And they don't really burn themselves out. Okay, got those out. Not a problem. Now my problem is trying to get it to do a floor or a wall with okay, let her brown talk. Try to tame the squirrel that's in there. Let's just do a little bit of hunting as we go. Trying to get some of that for the walls there. Except I think she's gonna steal it before it gets. No, the heat wave's killing us. This flickering screen here. Okay, now there we go. Had to have enough for the first time. For at least one block. Okay, so this is going to be our new storage area, and we're going to make a door. Coming in there. And actually do the double door. And then one down here. With the door here, here, and here, so that we can protect all that. And then we're going to want cooler here, here, and here. But we're going to do a wind thing right there. For our wind turbine thing. You have this in the middle of your field. then you don't get blocked with trees. Okay, well, we're gonna release her to go do her thing there. And that's gonna be our cooler area. But yet, we're going to, off of that, we're gonna bring our cooking and slaughtering up a little bit. So, structure here, we want, let's make it out of cherry wood. Let's see what cherry wood looks like. One there, have them separate. Okay, so we're gonna have those as wood. And then as soon as those are done, we'll move that all up there. That'll all be done by wind power. Of course, heat waved, and everything's gonna be like. Mm, he's gonna have a binge, huh? No matter what, he's gonna go in and he's gonna take it. Yep. And he's gonna take it no matter what. Can't stop him. So. Let's see, we're probably going to need more of those cherry woods. So let's go ahead and tell them to chop those down. That's all the cherry wood there is. Okay. Yeah, I know things are rotting away in the storage because still have that heat wave going. Okay, well, get those done. Yeah, all our hard stuff is spoiling in the fridge. Get rid of the heat wave. Let's make you do that table so we can get more of that done. Let's come over here and harvest these out of the way. Trying to get past the heat wave, which we're not doing very good right now. We're losing all our meat. Trying to get this one hooked up. Let's see. There's that one's good. That's good. We only need some here. Do it that way. Get a little bit of connection there. It connects that way. Power line across. And let's just do a power line right there. Okay, and she's getting us some stone. And everybody else is asleep, so let's release her. Otherwise, she will go insane. Can't tell him what to do. He will do what he's gonna do because he's on La 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 land. Everybody else is asleep. Let's see what they. Not upset. Not upset. Not talking about sleeping in the heat. Oh, she's joy deprived. Oh, now we get toxic fallout. Hadn't had that before. A distant chemical fire is released in a poison gas over the entire region. Any persons or creatures not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic and will last anywhere from a few days to over a season. I got a feeling we're gonna lose here. Okay, let's see if we can find this toxic gas area. Oh, it said the entire region. They really just want to. They're gonna wipe you out. Yeah, I think Talonor, I can't control him, so he's gonna get wiped out. All my buildings are separated by stuff. Animals are. Oh God. Okay, roofs, real quick. I got a feeling that's just. Let's see. Health. Okay, he's just. Toxic fallout. Damn. They really just. Gotta keep these people in doing stuff. And you can't harvest out in. Oh, and everybody's turning green. Toxic buildup. The muffalos are already getting the toxic. Building roofs real quick. Oh, you're gonna have to prioritize not being out in the field much. Um, let's see, where's that roof at? Seems to be. Let's see. I got roof there. Don't let them be out there too long. Let's do some roof over here. Maybe a little roof over here. Keep her in, people in a little bit. Where are my people? She's there. She's there. Or he's there. He's there. Dylan are sleeping. That's a good place for him. That one's always cooking. That one is cleaning the area. So keep them indoors. Okay, now Peggy is going to get sick if she doesn't stay indoors. The Muffalos already are sick. Yep, you're getting some buildup because you're kind of trying to build areas. This is not good. This is not good. Buffalo, get back underneath the dam. No, Lord. I don't think I'm going to make it with the toxic. It said it can last a whole season, not just a day kind of thing. You know, I don't have enough stuff to. I really don't have enough stuff to last a whole season, and because we just had the heat wave, which wiped out all our food, or a lot of our food. Okay, gotta see what this is all about, because toxic fallout tips. So start. the toxicity goes away on its own slowly without need for medication, as long as your plant isn't constantly in it. Plants won't grow either, so your main source of building materials and food need to come from somewhere else. The random animals that spawn in the vents and hydroponics, which we haven't done. It usually spreads from a drop pod in a bubble vent. As for salad, enclose everything. Use sun lamps to make greenhouses. I can't even make that stuff yet, so I can't survive for very long at all. I can't. I mean, it just doesn't work because I don't have anything. I'm still on the basics. So we're gonna go back before that, just before that, because that was a dead otherwise. It just, okay. Alright, so this is, okay, this is right when I made that. We're done with the heat wave. Okay, this is right before the toxic thing. And another phone call. And back again. Okay, we're back again. Um, we're trying to get our stuff. They're all sleeping. And he's finally gonna go to sleep. Okay. He went on a binge, got rid of it, so I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. Okay, that works. Okay. So let's speed it up because it's nighttime. Okay. Now, let's come up here, make sure we're going to, okay, we got that. So this stuff is not good yet. We lost most our meat, so we need to have him go hunting some more. Hunt that one. What else we got down here? Hunt that. Wild boars are okay. Hunt those. Hunt the squirrels. Hunt the turkeys. Hunt the rabbits. Hunt the ostriches. We got that one being tamed. And that one being hunted. Hunt. We need to get our meat supply back again. Okay, well, let them do all of that. We're probably going to have something balking at him in a little bit, but we'll handle it as we go. As long as you're not hitting anybody, you're good. Of course, now we get fire. Oh, it's like it's never ending with this thing. Well, that's just one little fire, so that's so I don't think there's any more. And it's raining, so not a big deal. Because it'll put itself out mostly when it's raining. Okay, get these going here. Just kind of keep an eye on these fires just in case. And where's, can you make? Yeah, you can make, so you do it. Oh, she's doing other stuff. actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, and get rid of these ones. I don't like them being way out there. Mm, there's the fire inside. We're gonna do one there, one there. Trying to get enough stuff here. It's raining like crazy. Uh-huh. Oh, we'll take one of those. Probably can't tame it yet, but trying to get enough over there to do that room so we can get it finished. If we can get that finished room, we can save stuff a little better. Install this. Northeastern Treaty. They are pirate merchants. They will hang around for a few days before leaving and do not attack them. Let's see what they've got for sale. We've got a red fox. Let's take that one. Try to tame the other one. Okay. No, we're not going to for this. They have they don't have much anything, and we don't have anything to sell them. Except a 10-year-old buffalo. We'll trade you the buffalo for the other. That'll work. Trade him an old buffalo for a fox. Which the fox is supposed to be able to do hauling. And the fox's name. You ready for it? Suicidal.
Yeah.
I got a feeling that one's going to be crazy.
I don't think that was a good purchase.
I don't. Well, let's see. A 10-year-old buffalo and a 5-year-old suicidal fox. Where'd the fox go anyway? Yeah, there's the fox. Suicidal, huh? Ah. Okay, so that's there. Install this one. Here, we're not giving much room for any of this stuff. Because we don't want to. Now I'm cutting some stone. Ostrich revenge. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna do what normally you shouldn't do. Yes, the ostrich quit. Oh, he shot it. Okay. Okay, we're getting there slowly but surely, but nobody's researching because we're trying to get basics. It's crazy. And I didn't minus that heat wave that lost all our food.
Mhm.
I just minus the toxic. Okay, everybody's sleeping. Speed it up. Okay, back to trying to get this one food area done so that we can start doing some other things here. Let's just get you working on that stuff. Actually, you're supposed to be. That's temperature power. $25 steel for that. 15 steel for that. Okay. Get these people working like nuts. He's having it walking off along the way right now. But as soon as it's done, it won't be so bad. Actually, let's just. Getting some of this stuff, trying it to. I don't need the flooring so much as the walls. Get the frickin' walls up.
Mhm.
Then you can worry about the frickin' floor.
Yeah.
You have recently showed interest in a payday loan. When?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna change some things around a little bit. I'll do a little bit of cherry wood in here. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do cherry wood door there, there, and there. And oops. Cherry wood. Do that. Double doors. Change over here and deconstruct these. And the cherry wood. Come over here. Pick. Do this so that you can have some more to finish for the other part. Put it that way. Good. I should have enough cherry wood. Yep, enough cherry wood to do that. Of course, everybody's going to go to sleep now. Okay, and I guess we need to let him go to sleep too, even though there's more to be done. Okay. Speed it up so they can do one more day, maybe get enough stuff to actually finish the room. get her started right off the bat. Why I picked that color doing, I don't know, but hey. Well, we're getting there a little bit. Okay. Getting this a little, yeah. Come on, finish up the rest of the room. Only got a little ways to go. Come on, little more room. Come on, not the floor, freaking wall. All I need is a little more of the wall. How about we cancel the floor for now? We will get it after. And of course, right in the middle, there's a raid. Okay, let's see. How many are in the raid? We got 2 in the raid. And they're running all the way up here. Like all my people. And some don't fight. Oh, here we go again. Okay, back to the raid. He's shooting. Who's he after? She didn't even have a weapon. She got a knife. That one's down. Okay, we got one down. Needs in pain, of course, but health, death if we don't get him healed. Oh, we need another prisoner place.
So what are they up to today? Same old? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see you later.
And I know you're capable, but I
Yeah.
need to be a gentleman.
Uh-huh.
Not every
Like
day.
all the time. Oh, there's my package.
I'll keep it safe for you.
Yeah. Well, he's just not a big dog.
Yeah. Safe. Looky what we found.
What did we find?
Stuff. I don't think that was laying out there all stinking night. There she goes, toddling on.
I don't think it was out there all night. It was probably just out there just now.
Yeah. Okay. It'll be a long 4 days if I gotta wait till Tuesday.
Huh?
It'll be a long 4 days if I gotta wait till Tuesday.
Yeah.
Stupid, takes so long for the park to get here. They can get Mom's blouse here in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. I have no idea what to make of it all. Try to calm down, keep my stomach settled. Did you ever just reach a point where you don't believe it can be fixed?
I don't know.
Eventually, I suspect. My Facebook page takes for you get halfway down and then it starts loading again. It never finishes.
Okay. Green time, bloodlust. Ugh.
Amazon is buying Whole Foods. beat the hell out of that place.
Okay, we're also going to need now gonna have to do those. And then granite door here and here. And give it flooring. Okay. As soon as we get that done, then we can have our actually let's pull up floors too so that we can get the regular wooden floor. Dark. Get over here and get some of these plants. Okay, we got him up. Speaking, but that's okay. Club. Don't let it go there. Doesn't have anything. Doesn't have anything either. At least got something. Get these blocks to the wall. Wrong wall. Yes, let's get that last wall. Finally. Okay, power. Okay, so we get that going. Okay, and a dresser. And a tiny table with a okay, so let's get to what is oh that's because it looks purple because of the zone. That's low priority. We need haulers to haul it. Okay, for the most part, we're getting there. Just need floors and stuff there. As soon as he's healed, we can move over there. It's not on priority anymore. So he needs just eat. And he'll go to bed. And we'll speed it all up because everybody's asleep. Oops, Hannibal doesn't have a bed. Furniture. Hannibal, sorry about that. Okay. Okay. And actually, for work today, you need to haul. So let's get you hauling. Okay, so we get that area just working just fine with that power. That power will come in soon. Severe illness is already being treated. Train infection. Yeah, that way you can grab just food up there. Yeah. So those need to be buried out. Oh, I'm not rotten. Okay, he's doing that. She's doing that. Okay, simple meal. that one, get some of that going. Get these people doing what they're supposed to be doing. Hopefully we can get a couple more people in here. Okay. It's a good bid. Good bid. All right. Good bid. Good bid. These need lights. We'll get the regular lights in a little while. But actually, once we get that, we'll get all the lights. But I'm doing this so they can also have a little. Yeah. And since you guys don't seem to have any, why are you not? We don't have any. Okay, Piggy, you get to go mining for the steel. Okay. These are good miners. She's got 7. Okay. Getting there, slowly but surely. It's taking a little bit. Come on, guys. Come haul it. There we go. All at once. And take care of the fire. Where's fire? Fire's out. Okay, come on. Bad range. Okay, what do we got here? She's mining so we can get some lights in there. Can't afford the steel right now. Gotta get the power going first. Okay, come on, that's good. That's good. We got that. What do we got here? Got lots of meat now. Sure, that'll work. Okay. And wall structures. Actually, do you want this one? I just want something. Okay. Let's see. Power. Power now. Okay. We need to have that two, which it's something in between, so we'll have to go the right way around. Okay, so some of them are going to sleep now. Okay. We don't have any night crew. That's pretty good. Shot him. Boom. Okay, what else we got here? Okay, so we got that going, that going. I said, no, it says we need a battery. I just don't like putting a battery on if I don't have to. Holly. Consuming milk, huh? Of course, solar brigade. New area. Solid flare drain toilet. We still have power. Gemma, turn around. Something's going on with that. New recruit. Okay. Now what's he gonna do? Other than get some clothes. Character. He's better at melee anyway. He likes animals. That's good. I need some people coming to talk to me so that I can. Okay, 1 second. I need to answer an email real quick. Um, okay. Got that taken care of. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to take care of that. So we got this new person. I need some people's names here. He's okay. We're gonna change characters' names for right now. Um, okay, he's getting clothes on, and then he'll rest. But what do we need for him to do? Let's see, the worker. Oh, we got. They'll do that, but they won't haul. Oh, they won't haul it off. So, oh dear. So they're not very happy. They'll let's let them do taming, cleaning. What else? Taming, mining, and growing. Do mining, cleaning. This one really doesn't have a skill. It's like she likes to hunt, but I can't make her hunt with nothing. It's just I need. Okay, she's gonna do the research. She's gonna start researching. Actually, if they're not doing anything else, anybody can research. But it's a two and a two. Calling's one. I'll put her at two here because we need the solar flare to go away. Oh, medical. Tend, he can tend himself. Oh, he was already tending himself. Um, These flow of solar flares ended so we can get back to normal. Power needs to come down. Okay. Well, we took that out. And we need Okay. Not a prisoner bed anymore. Okay. And we need structure. What kind of wood? And get rid of that. In here, we're going to have a door in between. Let's see. We got speed up because we got nighttime. And we got that going. We got, that's going to kind of surround that part. We're going to add flooring. What kind of flooring? Stone flooring we want. I don't know. What do we got here? We got marble. We don't have. Oh, we got that. We got that. So let's do granite flagstones in here. And this is going to be our party room, which we're going to put a billiard table. Oh, right. Right there. And a card table. Right there. And a chess table right there, which we need some chairs, which would be, I want fancier chairs, like cushion chairs, made out of cloth. Here, 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 and here. And that's going to be a little, another area. Ah, why, thank you for the follow on that. And how are you doing today? Trying to get the colony kind of set up. Nobody's really researched. Oh, finally got her going on the research. nobody's been researching, so I'm kind of lacking on a lot of things. So I've been continuing building. Getting this girl to research is like a pain in the you know what. How come we're not making food? Oh, that's because he's been sick. And his health is hopefully getting, he's got the flu, so everybody's going to have to just eat the rice. And we need to do some hunting. Alla guys can go hunting. Hunting we will go, hunting we will go, hi ho the Miriam. The hunting we will go. Not much here. I do like to get these because it makes some prettier wood. So we'll let our guy go get them when he's a little better. Oh, we got a lot of boomalots up there. Ugh. I don't like boomalots. Okay, so what do we got over here? We got our animals going in and eating our food. So we need to correct that. Animal area. Not there and not in the food area. Because they will eat it gone. They need to. They can go down there now, for all that matters. Okay, keep them out. Keep out of the food. Told you stay out of there. Why are you having a minor break? The flu. Because the flu. Come on. Is we got anybody else that'll cook? Tanner could cook some. There we go. He'll cook some food. So we'll get here. All right. Well, let's see here what we got here. Slowly but surely. Oh, a new recruit. We can use the new recruit. Okay. White is the new recruit. And they're good at melee and crafting. Okay. Let's let her craft away. Okay. They need. I only have melee stuff, so it's like get the melee. And so I always do the front ones, and they always do those. Now, this one, I always put 4s in everything so that they can do everything that they're capable of doing. Okay, that's priority hauling. Okay, but I say they could do crafting. So we'll do 1s with crafting. They also like growing. Sure, why not? but mainly I want you to craft. Okay. So everybody, I don't need that as a prisoner one right now, which means we've got one bed for prisoners if we need prisoner beds. So prisoner beds can go down in the dark dungeon area. Somebody needs to haul that off to the graveyards. Who's awake? Taryn? Dumping ground over here. Storage, not chunks. Allow rotten. A non-smeltable. Sure. But mainly this is for just corpses. We'll never do hauling, of course. Never do hauling. Oh, so we'll make you do it. What are you doing? Tending to Taryn. Okay. We'll let them do that. Get rid of the bad things. So at this moment, we can do just a plain wall here, and those can be prisons. This let's put a couple beds down just so we can have beds. Have a barracks of oops. Okay. Okay. We got tender cooking, I think. Yes, we got 10 cooking since my cook is down. And I really need the research, so let's make that a 2. So that you will just research, period, for a little while. White, characters. He's not as intelligent, but yeah, get him crafting. Yeah. Okay. So nobody's been chatting, so I don't have new names for people. So let them work a minute, and I'll be right back.
Mom's been worried about.
Okay, so if she can research, that'll at least get us a little farther. And we're gonna, okay. Tandar, do the meat. But you won't. Might have been nice. We'll find out. Surrounded by enemy turrets. I don't think so, but let's find out where it is. Enemy turrets, huh? It's because of that one. Just barely just got one gun. Well, and a pistol. And all I got is still hunting, so. Okay. Do it before they spoil. Okay, Tyrion's fully healed. Developed immunity. This one developed immunity. So he'll be fine by morning. Okay, well, we're starting to get there. So we got unarmed beds still, which is okay. Karen is going around cleaning. Karen's the night. He really doesn't have anything else to do but mine and clean. Let him clean for a little bit. Faye is supposed to be researching. What is Faye doing now? Yep, researching. So, we need more steel. He's cleaning a little bit. Let's go to orders. We need more steel while she's doing that. We're gonna need more steel. I know it. Oh, yes. Well, let's take a chance. Down if we'll get it. You never know. Worth a try. Okay, so he's making clothes, which is okay. But we also need to have granite right now. Who's actually Usually, got too many things to do. What's Piggy doing? Digging. Well, let's see. Roof areas, we're still good. Of course, an eclipse. Okay. Get some of these so we can have some food. Um, Sick. Oh, that's because he's still got the flu. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Let's see. A new opportunity. Let's see. Priscilla from Counselor Northwest has sent us a message. Apparently, bandits nearby camp has asked us to destroy it, meaning eliminating all enemies, turrets. If we succeed, the relationship will include, they'll send us a reward of arcade. Okay, well, that's all fine and well, but we can't fight them right now, so but let's see where they are. Okay, camps are getting closer and closer. That's the reason. Okay, well, we can't fight them. We'll let them fight them. Because right now we have to get some to where we can even make rifles. We need trade. We need all kinds of things. We have not researched a damn thing yet. We actually have the nutrient paste, which yeah, nutrient paste there. Nobody ever used it before. I could make it if I nutrient paste. Yeah. As long as I can keep the thing going here. What have we got? Oh, Muffalo is pregnant. Oh, whoopee. How about we train some of these freaking animals? Oh, we don't want her following. Need to train this one. But we might as well train those two. Because that's release. They'll at least fight a little bit. If we need it. They can take a hit at least. Let's hunt it. And you know, you're in here, you're gonna get hunted inside my base. As long as you didn't shoot anybody else. Drinking milk, huh? So this is taking a little while because it's a granite wall. And how long till... And I'm researching. Come on. I want them to at least finish it. Let's get them some granite. And actually make the work priority less about tailoring and more about crafting. Okay, so then I don't have to prioritize. Shouldn't have to. Okay. Doing buffaloes there. Who's cooking? Oh, Damon? Okay. So he's cooking. Oh, there he is. He was in there hidden. Okay, well, somebody needs to... Got too many that will never haul. Okay, come on. Wait, where's Faye at? What's she doing? Okay, she had to eat once in a while. Need research done. What is she doing? She's hauling wood. And come clean dirt. Let's see. Come clean the dirt. I told you to come clean the dirt. Okay, so we haven't really gotten a lot of lighting except for these. we don't got the research done. We need to get to machining and then there. We also need to be able to get to thermal power. Jeez, we got a long way to go. Don't we? Because we don't have anybody. We're just barely keeping up with all the tragedies that are happening. We'll see. Okay, it's nighttime. We got power for here. So it's doesn't need power. That doesn't need power. Okay. We probably don't have any. Oh, we do have some components still. But let's just do a little bit. Get some of this mining going. We've got mining going. Um, Trying to keep this in my freezer room. Taryn, why are you having a minor breakdown? Awful bedroom? What? You know, we can take that too. Mm. Get some of this stuff. Okay. The mufflers are making things dirty too. We need to build them a little area. Actually, what we need to do is go here, animal area, not the sleeping quarters. And not these buildings. Go the other way. We're not going to want them in there. We're not going to want them in there. So stay out of the buildings. Animals. Keep them out of where we're cooking. They can go find their own food. What does the red fox eat? Rim World Red Fox. Okay. Oh, they will. Okay. They'll hunt small prey, which is okay. It would be nice if I could get them to haul. She's at least researching. She's handling that. She's warding. That. Caravan request. They don't have enough. Okay. Don't have the comms yet. Okay. Back here. She's not going to do that. She's just going to handle, wanted, and research. And this one is going to go back to there. She likes, I can't have her hunt, but she's got 0 there, 0 there, 0, and 0. She can help there, and she can help cut. So, we'll let them do it that way. And orders, let's cut some trees down. Okay, it's nighttime. Speed it up. Speed it up, speed it up. And we're doing okay on food. Okay. Now let's tattered pair, breakfast. Need batteries. I really don't want batteries, but I guess I'm gonna have to. And let's just mine some of this stuff out so we can maybe see if there's anything behind some of this stuff. What's this? Okay. I can mine this out, that out. Oh, we can mine this out. Maybe put batteries down way inside a mountain. Okay, somewhere. I want to be able to take mining those. You know, did I, on the animals? I left them to where they can be in there. Okay, so we're getting there. Gonna have a nice place to play games, do whatever. See if we need a cold snap. Ooh. I hope the cold snap's not too long. Cold snap. There's always something. Okay, so we're going to take this excellent bed and install it here. And take one of these good beds because our people are going to get the good beds. And who's not busy? Okay, we're going to take that up there. What's Lady Kathleen doing? Okay, she's going to go research. That's good. She can research faster. Okay, Faye, how about we change out some beds? Do that. I'm back on this. We'll get some of that going. Okay. So those are better beds. There's at least. It's a superior bed. That's a shoddy bed. Get rid of that bed. Reinstall this one over here. Reinstall this one here. Reinstall this one here. Okay. Mm. Okay, finally got all the people up there. This one can be a prisoner unless I get one. This is can be medical. Yeah, things are doing that because cold snap. These people are cold indoors. Oh, it's gonna get freezing about. Yeah, things are gonna die because cold snap. Come on, cold snap, quit. Not get worse. Yes, we need warm clothing. Actually, must be placed indoors so that it has cold. Let's see. See if they can make it through the night. Okay, this is not too far away. Let's chop some wood so we can get. We can get the somebody to actually make some of these fires. Here we go. Fires are starting to be made. Peggy, where are you? Okay. Yeah, make these fires. And the buffaloes need to be in a warmed area. Okay, for one. It can be in here, on your beds. Here. And okay. Still need a battery. I need a break for a second and I will be back. And I'm back. Let's see what we've got going here. We've got the cold snap going. It's at least rising temperatures a little bit outside. We've done the inside temperatures with fire things so that they can be a little more warm tonight. Yeah. We did the fireplaces. This one's warm because we got the heater. Turn it down a little bit. These we can't control the temperature, but this one we can. Let's see, what do we got? People hauling stuff in. She's probably freezing in there. Yeah. At least she's gonna get the research done. It's got a little bit of heat. And we're getting there. The Muffalos have now got a new place. Delete that so that they will let them stay indoors so they can hide. Okay, so he's making the food, keeping us from starving. None of the plants are ready. They're not gonna. It's still cold outside. Okay, finally researched that. Okay, next thing we need to research. Probably passive coolers. Yeah, because there'll be a heat wave next. So we'll do some passive coolers as well. Get the basics going. And they're all huddled up near the fire. Okay, so that room is at least warm. Yes. Here. Yeah. Not much we can do about one little pain. Why are you in pain? His nose. Okay, let's check medical. We've got here affected by the fourth left toe. Okay, it's just the rice going down. Yeah. Not a lot of it's gonna die. It's 5 degrees outside. Good thing I did all that so they could stay warm. Smart thinking. And let's do a little hunting with the animals around the area. Okay, buffaloes go out and eat. It's cold, but it's a winter, but it's not a winter. And make one of these right there. Make one of these here and here. So that if they are in there, they're keeping warm. And go shooting that. Hey, Kathleen, what you doing? Ostrich revenge. It's because you shot at it. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, we're almost done with the rec room. And the cold snap's over, so that's a good thing. We can get back to doing the research. We can actually make Promethean. That's what it was that we were researching, right? Yep. Promethean and details.
This is Rodney. I'm not interested, thank you. I don't give money to strangers
Yeah, I know.
on the phone. Too many cons going on today, you know?
Yep. There is.
be proud of me though. I didn't give her my smart ass answer.
Which was?
No, but you should send me money so I can afford mine. But I didn't do it.
Well, what gets me is when the police one does it.
Yeah, and I don't understand the need for that.
Yeah, because I already know they make good money.
Yeah.
But that also makes you wonder if, you get marked for no service.
I just never understood why the police people needed, to do things like that.
Yeah, I don't
It doesn't
know.
make sense to me.
Yeah, because I put it on, a thing. Yeah.
Does she have a follow-up visit with Carla or not?
Don't know. Yeah, she does.
I wonder, you sent her out on all these tests and then
Yeah, she has a follow-up. Okay. Now, that room, it's not to be as beautiful, but hopefully it makes some people happy. Needs. Okay. There we go. Dining room next. Dining room doesn't need any power, but it should be near the food. Can't keep it calm. Okay, everybody's asleep. Just let those burn out. It's still cool though. The red wolf is finally getting to where Okay, what do we got now? We almost got suicidal to where the hall, which will be good. Okay, we're getting there. Get these guys. We still need batteries. Okay, so if I did a battery, and it zits back into those. So if you do a battery and you cut it off when you're not using it, this room is going to be the dining room. Structure. Granite blocks. Here. Nope. I need to put batteries in, but if I put batteries, they zits out everywhere. Let's go back to doing the mining out of this area. And maybe I'll put a battery over there, kind of away from things. And research, we're getting there. It takes quite a while to do research. Passive coolers, because the next thing's going to be, after the cold snap, going to have an indoor. Everything's going to need to be cooled. Even though we have air conditioners, I'm trying not to rely on them too much. So I don't want to drain all the power. We need to keep doing there's still more over here. So psychic smooth. Okay, we could use that. A good thing. And everybody's sleeping again, so speed it up. So we got this going. Trying to get some warmth there, cold there. Kind of kept my buildings apart this time. But what I'm hoping to do, okay, is make some pretty in between. If I can get enough stuff. And training. You still need a lot of hauling. Okay, well, keep training. Actually, leave it there with the training. Don't train anything else yet, maybe, and we'll get you trained. Okay. If we actually do here, hold copy there, then that way they can come in on any side, coming in through the dining room, hopefully, but they'll there maybe go to the dining room. Actually, that's going to be the dining room. And furniture plus, file cabinets, don't need, tables, plans. Go to the regular furniture and get the one table in the middle. Okay, that's going to be your dining room, so let's make sure that it's at least superior, because I know she can do superior. We want this to be really superior. There we go. Even if she has to try quite a bit. She may have to try quite a bit, but that's okay. We got you lots of. What's he doing? He's just going for a walk. Okay. She's in there doing that. quarters line. And watch these roofs sometimes. Yeah. Gotta watch the roof. So here we're going to put a plain wood wall right there in there so that keep that from falling down. Hello, Pebble Sky. How you doing today?
And I'm slow. Oh, thank you. Oh,
Okay.
just a little bit. I've been all over the place.
Really?
Yeah,
See how you are?
yeah, well, let's see. I went all the way over to But
Okay,
it's-
I'll be right back.
buildings down in there, which I finally found where I was going. And
In the athletic center thing?
uh-huh,
Yeah, that's Spurs thing. It makes
Spurs.
sense.
yeah,
Spurs thing, there's also the Spurs Medical Center over there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they deal basically it's the Spurs doctors and some of them are high end doctors.
yeah. But I thought you said my appointment was 11:15.
Yeah,
It was
11:50.
11:50. She tells me. And I fill out 2 sheets of paper. I'm sitting there, and I said, "Oh well, I'll get my phone out and play solitaire." I didn't get the game finished.
Had you in.
They had me in.
Well, so that's a good thing going early then.
Yeah.
Did you get pictures taken or what?
They did a MRI of my brain.
Really?
Yeah.
And now they send that to Tarver or?
Yeah,
No,
they'll
they're
send
gonna
it to
send it to Race.
the
my
heart doctor.
cardiologist. He's the one that ordered it.
Mhm.
And so then, I mean, it's about 11:30 and I'm back out on the road.
Really?
Yeah.
So, then you came home?
Yeah,
Well, and then
11:30. Her appointment isn't even time yet.
I know
Yeah.
that. So she didn't come home, is my point.
Yeah, I went to Walgreens and picked up my prescription.
Mm-hmm.
Went across the street to the gas station and got gas in my car.
There you go.
And had trouble with, didn't like my credit cards, and the girl that pulled in behind me took money into the place to, pay cash for it. And then she went back and got my change.
Wow.
Yeah, a nice young lady. And then I stopped at the senior center to get my ID, because that was on the road back home. And there I am.
Made a big loop.
She did.
Yeah.
She was,
I had all these things to do, but I knew I needed gas. I was down pushing a quarter of the tank, and that lower than I like to go. And
Well, around
7-Eleven was right across the street from Walgreens, and I said, "That's easy enough."
the thing is, around here, as much as you're gonna drive, you probably won't use that much gas. Because we don't use that much gas.
Yeah.
Well, consider
Quarter of a tank.
that's the first time that car's been filled up since the bus.
Yeah. About me, once a month, maybe once every 2 months.
Yeah.
Depends.
I mean, we really don't fill it up, so you won't have to do that very often.
No.
Yeah, that's good. So you got all that, and then you came home.
Yeah.
Alright.
See how she is? Just gallivanting all over the place.
Well, she's a woman of experience. This ain't her first rodeo.
Really?
Yeah. But I knew where I was going.
That helps.
Finding Spurs, that was tricky. By God, that was tricky.
What's that? The Spurs?
That Spurs,
Spurs Lane?
yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense, yeah.
So you get down on Floyd
Floyd Curl.
Curl, and you pull in there, and it's a sea of parking lots and buildings, and you can't tell who from where from what. And because I made the loop a couple times till I found it. But it's a little bitty, about this high, near the curb, is where it says, with the little sign that says that's Spurs Lane.
Jesus.
I know, I almost did, you know.
Well, they probably don't want a whole bunch of people knowing where it is, only because that's where the Spurs go to.
Yeah, and if I'd have parked on the other parking lot, which I don't know how you got into that one, I wouldn't have had to take the elevator down to the lower floor. Kind of walked right in the door, and that's where it was, you know.
But I think if you'd have parked in the other one, it might have cost you.
This cost me $1.
Okay, so yeah, around. I do remember now that around the Spurs building, their parking, they don't do anything. They charge for parking, and people are pissed that they're charging at a medical center, and then the others started.
When I went to the chemo center with Deb, paid parking, but they validated it.
Yeah, but
They
see,
didn't validate this
they
one.
won't validate the Spurs ones.
Well, they're not. Maybe they don't own the parking. A separate entity might own it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is there's been a big to do about it at one point.
Well, if it's for the Spurs athlete, what money they make, they figure they can afford to pay for parking.
Maybe that's it. But I think, the Spurs people go to whoever, but that's supposed to be the big Spurs.
Cool. Okay, you're home.
Yeah. Where's my package?
Right there.
Where's your well?
Well.
Oh, I thought you said, "Where's my coffee?" I said, "No. Coffee's over."
Yeah.
And where'd my scissors go? I've had scissors, and now all of a sudden I can't find them.
You had what?
Scissors in here.
Well, take them in the bathroom. They have orange handles, or the little ones.
That's one of my pairs of.
Because I put that one in your little cup in there because it was laying down on the counter by my toothbrush stuff. That's the one you're looking for.
Well, that's one of them.
I don't want the rest of them.
Scissors just seem to disappear.
Yeah.
I'll have to go get me some more. I like these little ones for things.
Yeah, I got some that's in the bathroom cabinet.
No, well, this one has a,
Hair strip.
yeah, so that you can save the bag for,
In case I have to return.
right, there you go. Didn't have to have the scissors after all. Okay. I put the mic off, but I have a whole bunch of lurkers come in, but not a person says a word except for one.
Mm. Mm.
Weird. Oh, I didn't take the mic off. I had the mic when I said that.
Mm.
But that's okay. Is it? I mean, it's like I don't understand it.
Yeah.
People don't even bother to say hi.
Maybe there's a group that doesn't understand that concept.
Maybe.
They're just browsing through and don't realize that you can really tell that they're there.
Yeah, I think some of them don't realize you can tell.
Yeah.
There are ways to tell. Nobody seems to pass by this way much.
Mm.
So I'm going to probably have to send some people out. I don't really have a lot of anything yet, except for leather and stuff. Oh, as soon as I said that, wouldn't you know it, a raid. Ooh,
Yeah.
shoot. A raid of 4 people. Ugh. Oh, and he has a machine pistol, and he has a knife, and he has grenades, and I've got one person with a gun.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be in deep trouble now. We're saving this right here so that we can go back and try it again if all else fails. Oh lordy.
This has not been your day.
No, it's not. Oh, and a Labrador Retriever, a group of them, decide to just join in.
Oh. Maybe they'll protect you.
No, they won't fight because they aren't trained. Oh, as soon as I get the Labradors, I get. Okay, everybody's running up there. They're chasing one of them. Where'd they go? I saw them a minute ago. Oh, there they are. Of course, they're following the one that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be hurting, I'm sure. Who's got the other gun? Me, of course. He doesn't have anything. He has that. Um, No, don't be. Yeah, they're shooting the you know what out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I hit just enough of them that they're running.
Mm.
Whew!
Mm.
And I lived through it. Oh shit. One of them threw off grenades. Oh, we killed him. Oops. We killed too many.
Are you live?
Huh?
Are you streaming now?
Yeah. What? Okay, so we survived that. That guy's running. I wonder if we could catch him. No, we're not going to be able to catch him. Okay. Tending ourselves and tending to town. Okay, well, we at least survived through.
Mm.
Okay, that was a little hairy there, but 3 of them died.
Oh.
But they left us some silver.
Mm.
No, they didn't. That was in our spot. Okay, and now I'm just having to bury them too. Taking them off to bury them. Okay. Allegas, go get your gun again. And okay. Get our people healed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we didn't do too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you can at least kill off half of them, I think is what it is. Considering they were so more outmanned than me,
Mm-hmm.
that wasn't too awful bad. Okay, still need batteries according to this thing, but I want to do batteries to where okay. Okay, who has the infection? Damon, of course. Three of my people got hurt,
Mm.
but they weren't gonna die. One got an infection, but he's not gonna die over it. Ah, that's a bit much. Come on, people, heal up, heal up, heal up. And of course, everybody's eating outside because it's not too bad. Oh, Labradors. They're good haulers. And of course, 2 are female. Okay, we've got Thumper, Willow, and Sienna.
Mm.
Not too bad. Oh, and one of our muffaloes got named Boloto?
Oh, okay. Oh. Isn't that Popeye's nemesis?
Is it? Could be, for all I know.
I think that's right.
We'll see if anybody knows Boloto as Popeye's nemesis, and they can message me if they do.
If your mother's right.
Let's see if Mom's right. Okay, so we need on this one, we got granite. We need, what is this one? That's the Dennett walls. Dennett. We need green. Okay, so we need to go here, bills. Need some Dennett. The green stuff. Okay, so they keep remaking these because they have to be superior. And of course, we can build a copy. Build a copy. Build a copy of that. Build a copy. There. So that's got the basics to start with. Ooh, mad animal. Ooh, what kind of mad animal? Oh, we're really going to be in trouble, Mom. It's a hare.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to have to go fight it because where are you?
Heidi.
Yeah, you were. I hit it with a club.
Mm.
Send it back to where you are. So you'll hit it with, shoot it. Come on. Yeah, they don't move very fast.
No, I don't.
No, it's not you. It's
Uh-huh.
the other girl's not moving very fast. Finally, dead. And of course, my one girl's hurt a little bit, so she'll just have to go to the hospital and rest up. Okay, we researched the coolers, so now we can do the smithing because we definitely need to get to where we can do the machine stuff. It's It's a very ugly environment down here. Yes, it is. So why don't you clean it up? If you don't like the environment, clean it.
Mhm.
And we didn't get any of those for our okay, so he's cleaning like crazy now. Okay, I'll let him go eat. He cleaned up a little bit. There's supposed to be somebody cleaning up.
Mhm.
Gotta watch Damon with his infection.
Mhm.
Okay. Everybody's gonna go to sleep. Speeding it up here, speeding it up. Okay. Now let's see if they can go do their stuff. Severe illness, I know. He's got it, but it's still. The infection might be extreme, but he's not time to treat him yet. Stored electricity where excess power yields when there isn't a warning, charge batteries tend to explode when exposed to rain or fire. Duh.
Mhm.
let's see if we can tame this one. Nope. And the animals. I'm following her. Okay. Cooler breakdown. Fix it. Sure. Okay. Now we got the coolers, which is under temperature. Traditional underpowered cooler that works by water. Purpose runs out and self-serves after several days. Okay, so if it gets too hot, I can throw coolers in there. Okay. And everybody's gonna go to sleep again. Okay. Now they have nighttime, so speed it up. Okay, so we need. Oh, Bulk's good trader. Cool. We need. Hopefully, they have some weapons.
Mm.
Let them get up to the area. Oh, there's cargo pods. Where? Right in the middle of our stuff. Uranium. We'll take it. Okay, and she can talk to Izzy. Okay, come talk to Izzy. Okay, so we got all kinds of meat and stuff, but we don't want to get rid of the meat and food stuff. We want to get rid of all the crappy leathers. And we have cartridge. Nope, nope, nope. An empty arcade. Oh, okay. So that's if you want to learn all that stuff. And I don't have that kind. Oh, they don't have that kind of money, so they better have something we want. I wanted some. I'll take your components. And sell the awful one. We'll keep the normal one.
fix them all.
Okay, well, we're getting there. Where are you shooting things? Oh, you're shooting them down there. That's okay. None of the people are, the other visitors are down there. That's fine. You can just go shoot down there as long as the visitors are up there. Okay. Are you cleaning? Oh, we can make paintings now, can we? Okay. Why are you having a major breakdown? Because he's not happy with anything. Taryn is just not happy. And what is Taryn's character like? Oh, he can get violent. Okay. Okay. All right, already. Okay, I'm closing this thing down.